We are live. Good morning, everybody.
You are live. All right, folks, we're heading over to Mr. Darius Frost over there. Continue SGA's continuous coverage of FS22. Thank you
How's it
all
going there, Harm
for
Conan?
the Dixper cards out there, the follows, and the raids this morning. Much appreciated. Take care. Well, God bless, and we will see you later.
Good morning there, Cowboy and Harm Conan. I am doing pretty good this morning. One second, folks. I need to make sure my kid didn't miss the bus already, because he's sitting
Oh,
here
and at this
staring at
rate, it
me.
will.
Yeah, no
Yep.
worries. Good morning, in Raiders. How is everybody? I wasn't paying attention to the time, and now my child is standing here staring at me because he's not paying attention to when he needs to be out of here. Yep. One second, folks. There we go. He is outside. Hopefully the bus hasn't come by because my wife decided to disappear on me. Alright, how's it going there, Zodiac, Nutty Boy, Mother Trucker? How are you guys? Welcome in, Big Vito. Alright. Good morning there, Stephanie. Now, just before I went live, somebody was in here being very non-PG in a family-friendly PG stream. So, if he's still here, you know why you got banned immediately. Because I won't tolerate that kind of crap. Period. Clearing forests on Uncharted. That can be pretty difficult work, yes. Well, luckily the auto mod caught both of the things he tried to say to me. And yeah, he was banned post-haste. So yeah, we're going to pick up all of these seeding contracts. For sure. How's it going there, Techheads? Papa55. Thank you for that hydrate there, Viking Streaming. Lots of bailing contracts. But we are currently working on seeding our cornfield here. 10 shot coming in with a tier 1 sub 2 months now. I agree, Zodiac. I'm 38. I'm definitely not PG, especially when I'm not on stream. I tend to let go, but it's nice to try and, by being PG in here, it helps me be more PG outside of stream, which isn't a bad thing. But we definitely want to get these seeding contracts done after I'm these two fields. How's it going there, T Miller? Yeah, sometimes it doesn't bring everybody with them with the raids, Vito. It's weird. People get left behind. That's why I always try to give a shout out before I raid, just in case Twitch decides not to bring people. But we need to get our field of corn done here. Good size field. It's going to take a little bit. Having trouble with the mod switcher. When you create a folder for a new map with mods for that map, put the mods. Are you closing the mod folder switcher before you start the game, Cowboy? Yeah, I'm basically ready. Martin Mai coming in with a tier 1 sub. 9 months now, Martin. Wow. Craziness. Oh, and we're close to a hype train, apparently. Wow, has it been 9 months already? Vito. Thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub. I do appreciate it. Kicking off a hype train. You are crazy as always. Twitch, baby. Yep. Is there a solution for clearing trees on your borders? Not on your land, but not on the next land either. The only thing I can tell you, Zodiac, is buy the piece of property, clear the ones along the border, and then sell the piece of property. Or you could get, I think the Trex is out and updated, and if that's the case, you might be able to use that, because I don't think it pays attention to borders. I don't remember what I was originally planning to put into this field here. So now I'm trying to think. I might do cranberry for the juice factory in this field. I've already got some very large cotton fields that were planted for the AI, which if I can get like a harvesting contract on this one, I know it'll give me plenty of cotton for my my industries left over. How's it going there, Slow Swede? It's going good, just trying to stay warm this morning. It's back to being frigid again. There's no real use for lavender or peanut yet. Same with mustard. I could do hemp, so I could boost my clothing, my cloth production, the fabric, if I had hemp. So maybe, but I don't know if I want to do hemp or not. No real use for carrots. Rice. I could do rice and turn that into... Let's take a look. Cornmeal, barley, rye maybe? I could do rye for rye flour. Make rye bread. Do you think it is possible to extract the maize from Elm Creek? Are you talking the corn maize, T. Miller? That's not actually possible because of how it was done. They literally went and planted a field and then drew a line through the field to make the maize, and that's how it came into the game. PV production chain map with the increasing amount of productions would be very handy. I know Billy was working on cards, but they're not done yet. Rye is a possibility. Thank you for those 200 bits, Bob Dang. I do appreciate it. Kicking us up to tier 2 on the hype train. Wow. Friday morning's kicking off decent. Anyways, see, because rice flour must be used in the organic? No. What is rice flour used in? Okay. It's hard to see the icon. Rice flour. I don't think rice flour is used in anything yet. Yeah, I don't think rice flour is actually used in anything yet. So we're not going to bother with rice. I could do rye for rye bread. I've already got sugar cane coming. What goes into here? Sorghum, sunflower. Maybe sunflower is actually a good idea. Or did I already do a sunflower field? No, I didn't. That's wheat up there, and this is canola. Wheat and canola, so that's that. Yeah. The flower icons are tough to see. I will agree on that one for sure. Really? You left a little strip there? Really, worker? I see how you are. Whatever. I'll get it when it's done. Yeah, I think it's coming from that direction. Yeah, we'll grab this tractor here. We've got to go get the roller to get the roller started on that field. Alright. Up and around. We'll get this over. Papa 55 coming in with 1,000 biddies. My word, Papa. You are an animal. You are crazy. Alright. Nope. Not quite over far enough. Other way. How's it going there, Mr. Badass? How are you today? Alright, here is this. I'm going to jump in this, and at the end of the row, I'm going to go back, get that little strip. You need to check the mods for the game. You might actually change the icons yourself. It's not as easy as you think, DSF, because the icons are baked into the map, and every time Dave updates, it would go back in and change it back. They're actually part of the map pack. Hype train success. Thank you everybody for that. You guys are awesome. I know in 19 there was a global company mod pack that would do the icons, but I don't think any such thing exists right now. Nothing much really, Zodiac. It's just a way to get additional emotes. Doesn't do anything special other than just say it's a hype train. I guess if you get enough, like if you get a like tier 5 hype train or whatever, Giants might put you on the front page more or something. I don't know. Nope, not really. Just emotes, I guess. Well, you wouldn't actually have to mess with Giants Editor to do it, DSF. You just have to mess with the map every time Dave updates it. Alright, let's see. T-Hawks, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Tastes so good, but the burps, not so great. There we go. I should easily be able to keep ahead of Mr. Roller Guy. So yeah, I think I'm going to do rye over here. I can use some of it for... I think I can use it for seed. As long as I can use it for seed, then that's a good idea. Yep, I can make rye into seed, so that's a good thing. I can put a fair amount in here to get seed for the next season. Brr. It's cold out. Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back. I just want to make sure he got picked up by the bus. And he's not standing out there playing around. Okay, good. Phew. He didn't miss the bus. That's a good thing. There. Ugh. That's still going to overlap? Yes, it will. Okay. As long as we stay ahead of the guy doing the rolling, we're good. I think we should be able to handle that pretty easily. We are in the later half of rye. It's not a bad thing, though. I forget why I didn't plant that other field. I don't know. Maybe I was going to do sunflower in it? I honestly don't know. What I do know is I need more housing. I need more housing, and these houses are insanely expensive, so I'm not buying those. This should be the... Use Terraform and build my own racetrack? Yeah. Don't update the autoloader in the in-game mod hub. Well, yeah, because what happens is it overwrites Big Daddy's version. One thing you never want to do is update with the in-game mod hub anything that's been put out by the Pleasant Valley crew. Because sometimes they'll reference other mods that might be on the in-game mod hub. It happened in 19. There was one mod that Dave had put out that it was the same as... It had the same name as some weird mod for like a forestry type fuel tank. And if you accidentally hit update on that fuel tank, it would overwrite Dave's mod. Morning there, Bandit. How are you this chilly morning? some point I need to pick up the... There's a tailor shop for more community stuff. House, bakery, extended house. That actually should be a new house. Yep, new house right there. Perfect. We will distribute. Nice cheap house. I got it. It's snowing where you are, Stephanie? Yeah, that's coming my way later. I'm doing pretty good this morning, Bandit. Just not looking forward to that storm we got coming in. Alright, there's a house there, a couple of houses here. This one is 181 grand. Those are part of Field 56. Eight to 14 inches. Yeah, I know the coast is supposed to be hammered later. Right now, it's waiting on Giants for their next update. After that, it will be about 2 weeks after Giants' next update. So probably towards the end of February is my guess, Dragon Ghost. Otherwise, the map's looking pretty good. Dave's continuing to work on it. And push it further and closer towards release. Just essentially, like I said, waiting on Giants to make sure nothing in the next patch causes any issues with the map. Getting pretty close to finishing up this one. So let's see. Houses. I got 104 grand. Can I afford any houses? I could get one of those. Or that one. Ooh, there. That one there would get me 3. I don't have that house yet. You looking forward to cherry trees? Yep. It is pretty cool what Dave's managed to do with the with that stuff. Alright, let's go over here and get into the build menu. I think I want to do a road right through here, connecting these. Maybe I'm going to do something like this. That way there is going to be... I can put some houses along it on both sides. And maybe another one in through here so I can kind of create some house clusters. Oh, I already have one of those, so... Was there another one in here for 3 that had... was a different look? This is definitely a different look right here, but... where do I want to put it? Gotta get some sleep for work. Alright there, Vito. Get some rest. We will catch it next time. Don B's gonna get a neighbor. Morning there, Wimmer. How are you doing? Don B gets a neighbor. Question is, does Don B like his neighbor? Maybe his neighbor's not a very fun person. Yes, million peso man. I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Wimmer. There's a couple of different ways. Something does happen to Dave, Matt. Aspirin is right here, right there, because Dave might have a headache after. No, it's not as bad as you think. But one way to deal with, help if I visited instead. One way I deal with the straw is I take my straw bales, I'll actually dump them into my Silo King when it's empty, and it's just straw, and that will actually allow you to feed the, to put the straw into the cow barns. You can get a specific straw shredder, under animals. You have this straw shredder here. Sorry, no, that's a mixing wagon. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, right here. Both this Pro Chop here will do. This is good for round bales, but it can do square bales. And this one here for square bales, they'll shred the straw and blow it in. But rather than having a second piece of equipment, I tend to instead just use this because it will take straw. And as long as it's nothing but straw in here, it will come out as straw. Nasty Peter 74, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine morning? Alright, while they're doing their thing, let's head on over. Yep, we've got juice to move. I'm doing pretty good. Apparently the juice is piling up. There we go. We've got more apple juice. Or more cranberry juice here. Sorry, that's not cranberry juice, that's cherry juice. Apparently I've been slacking on getting my juice cleaned out. I've been really slacking, apparently. Pineapple juice, yum yum. Alright, and one last pallet over here. Orange juice. Well, I have spent a few decades driving forklifts. So I have a little bit of experience in that regard. Pretty sure I've got some pallets over at the oil factory that need to be moved. So let's get this over there. Hello, cat? What do you want? You're making me drive like a crazy person. What? The joystick does help, yes. Zodiac's not wrong. The joystick's probably the biggest part of that. Yep, I do have a couple pallets over here to move. Might as well get on that. Sunflower oil. Should have canola oil and corn oil. There's the canola oil. And there's the pallet of corn oil. I got a lot of corn oil, holy cow. I don't even know when the time to sell the corn oil and stuff is. It's Suppose we can check. Sunflower is February. Canola is November. Don't have olive oil yet. And corn oil is somewhere down here, I think. Did I already pass it? I think I did. Corn oil is February as well. What's the price right now? Alright. I'll have to get that sold off quick. Got some pallets over here to move. Pallet of cheese. Nope. Hold on a second there, Zodiac. Doesn't like that. Running low method update script string, game frame, player farm. I don't think that was the lumberjack mod. That's telling me you probably have a building that's going just a little bit off your property, and it's throwing an error because of it. Do you have anything along the edge of a piece of property? There is the sour cream. And here is the chocolat. Relogged and installed the mod. Try taking it out and see if you still get the error. It's the only thing I can think of is just to make sure whether or not it's actually that or not. Why are you attached to the bales on the other side of the wall? That is completely random. Huh. Ow. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, this was not too bad. It works, but I would prefer it if they had stretched the truck or done something to make it actually look a little more realistic. And I mean, the frame isn't even near closed. They didn't even bother to hide the fifth wheel or any number of things. So it works. I just wish they had done it a little bit better. If that makes sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a nice looking truck, but they should have, like, stretched the frame or done something. I mean, they didn't even sink it down so that the cross members sit on the framework, you know what I mean? And then they left the fifth wheel plate underneath it. They set it way back from there because of the box at the back of the truck. It could be Zodiac, because I've got the Lumberjack mod and I've never seen that one come up. I wonder what else you might have that could be possibly throwing that. You can't get it to load the stack of pallets at the pallet factory? I don't know if I've got any pallets at the pallet factory, but let's go take a look. Let's go take a look. Oh, I've got all kinds of pallets to load out. There, we've got one pallet out. We are going to PV large, R. Like I said, as long as you can get it to come up PV large pallet, it'll load it just fine. Yours doesn't give you the option for the script for that PV large. And you said you downloaded Big Daddy's. Try, do you still have the link to download it, Papa? The front of the building over here? What I want you to try doing, Papa, is delete out the auto-load pallet specialization script, download it again, and then move it in so it's not overwriting. It's just a fresh download of it. But is this the front of the building? Right there next to the building. Click F5. Are you talking about this bit here? It's nothing that should bother anything. Well, yeah, I mean there's an invisible barrier here. I don't know what's causing it, but they happen occasionally. See, there's another one right here too. It could be parts of the old model still there. I gotta get Home Depot put down. How much was that plot of land? Where I wanted to put it? 106. I need 256 grand basically for that. About 300 grand. I really don't want to increase my loan anymore. Trash, big bag, cotton square, Euro pallets. I don't have the link for Big Daddy's Cowboy. Let's go get this back to the farm. Alright, there's Zodiac. There you go, cowboy. Alright, my... Come on, really? You are done. And we wanted to go rye, was it? I think. I believe that's the one for rye. Let's just double check. We're going to go rye flour because we can make seed with the rye bread. And it is planting season for that, so let's lock us into this here. That, it's doing pretty good this morning. Good to hear things are going good for you there, MacGyver. Good to hear things are going well for you. Ow. That poor guy rolling is going to be forever getting that field done. Poor guy. But once he's done, these fields are fully fertilized, so that's a good thing. Alright, we're going to get this set up to do a worker heading in that direction. Like so. do you mean no field found? Really, dude? There's plenty of field there. Work. You schlub. Alright, let's get up over here real quick. There is one spot on the orchards I want to see if I can't finish up the fertilizing for. Now that they've gotten a growth state, I will have to get up here and mulch later. I'm pretty sure you're not far off. Did I get it, or is there still a sliver over here, I wonder? Good enough. Like so. Field fertilized. Yes, you can do that if you've got a narrow enough tractor with the Amazon spreader, and I recommend using Billy's off the SGA website. You can get down the rows and fertilize. Fertilizing your orchards with a tiny little spreader. Because that should kick in, then there'll be a little bit of a gap up here I'm not worried about. And this section over here, I'm actually going to have to go and delete out some of the orchard, I believe. Because apparently I don't own this small little sliver of land up over here. I was unaware of this when I was planting my fields, so there's that, I guess. Park this over next to the fertilizer bin quick. Hop out here. Check my water bin. We will need to do a load of water. Where did I leave my truck? There's my truck. Let's go pick up a load of water. Yeah, you gotta love the workers sometimes. I can't find a field here. You're in it. And down the embankment into the water. Like I've done that before. Almost like I've done that before. There we go. Top that up. Make sure we're not going to run out of water. Go put this away. Alright. There's that. How are we looking over here? He's going to town. He's going to town. We're doing good. Connor Gowell, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Like that. There. I do need to get a grass roller, I think. Keep my eyes open on that. I wonder. I know they've been early the last few days. See if Mr. Chalky's got the Friday update out. We have a Friday update. 9:50. Wow, they've chewed through those the last couple of days. That was at 12:70, the beginning of the week. So they've chewed through over 300 mods in the last couple of days. Still got some FS19 working through. Honey Palette Warehouse for consoles. Interesting. Honey Trigger Pack. That sounds interesting right there. Let's see. Shovel weights, water tower, vehicle info, Unreal Tree Devour. How's it going there, Magcan? Transport platform. That sounds interesting. Old Stream Farm. I played on this one a little bit in 19. That was a pretty nice map. Yep. Well, it just goes to show you, too, how many people are throwing mods up there that might have serious issues or not meet their criteria that are just getting kicked back. Roof light set. That sounds interesting. Placeable refill, a ramp, sawmill, an antenna, a house, Manti GX, lizard truck pack. That sounds interesting. Silo hall, a shed, 6M and a 6R with warning signs. I have no idea. Forestry bridge pack. This one I'm kind of curious about. Decoration package might make mine that I'm making moot. I'd be good with that too. Looks like there's an update to Comsden coming out on PC here, potentially soon. I thought they might be. Auto Pallets Manager, Auto Light On Off, American Sheds, 2017 pickup pack, nice. And let's see what's starting to come out this morning. Update to the slice weight. Beware of straw. Looks like those are the only two out so far. Yeah, this will chew up your straw as you're doing your thing. The slice weight, more color configurations, okay. I know there'll be more than that coming out, but we'll keep an eye on it throughout the morning here. Where did I leave my... There's my telehandler. I'm like, where did I leave my telehandler? Papa55 gifting 10 Tier 1 subs to the channel. Thank you very much, Papa. You are, as always, too generous, sir. Did you manage to get your issue worked out with the script? I hope. Morning there, B-Shep. I'm doing pretty good this morning. Make sure the chickens have some. Wait and restart after the field finish. Oh, alright. Gotcha. You like the new animal trailer. Good morning, Cope. I'm guessing there's more mods coming out. I just haven't seen the update yet. That button. Update to the class Axion 800 extended bale wrap colors. Wow. A global script that will make bale wrapping. Ooh. Billy! Billy! Where's Billy? This is one of those scripts that they had in 19 that Dave took advantage of because it'll randomly do the colors. I mean, that's kind of cool. I like it. Now, if we can get this part to work with the SGA logo, that would be fantastic looking. Then you'd have all kinds of random SGA bales in the field. Billy! Billy. We need to make this work with the SGA bales, Billy. Downloading that. Because that's actually kind of cool. I like how that looks. Between 1 and 6 bales, and it'll just random switch colors. Oh, save player position. This map was one that was kind of helpful in 19. Keep your position on the map, so when you come back in. Ooh, this is one that I was interested in looking at. Neighbors are unable to complete some of their supply. For a fixed sell price and a generous reward, you'll be able to supply and transport different products to sell points. I want to see how they did this. Make sure all products are delivered before time expires. Alright. That sounds interesting. Supply and transport. That's interesting. You get a timer. Interesting. More honey place options. This is all consoles. Or all platforms. Look at that. Up to 24 pallets, 2 layers high. Just slam them in there. Seasonal decorations, all platforms. That's a good question, DSF. I have no idea, but this is kind of cool. Easter things and jack-o'-lanterns and stuff. Not bad. That's kind of cool. Oh, so if you place this wheelbarrow down, that's what it would look like over the different seasons. That's kind of cool. So you can put these down and they'll change from these to these to those to those throughout the seasons. That's kind of cool. I like it. Small liquid tank. Yeah. I don't know. It just says your neighbors are unable to complete some of their supply contracts and are looking for your help. For a fixed sell price and a generous reward, you'll be required to supply and transport different products. So, yeah, I'm assuming this is you have to supply the product. So if you have, like in my case, I have a whole bunch of soybeans sitting in my, that I'm waiting to sell. So it could come up with a soybean one, and if I happen to have the soybean, it would be supply it to wherever before the timer runs out. It does sound interesting the way it works. Oh, hey, whoa, wow. Metal shelf. Set of 2 metal shelves. Ooh. I already have a shelf pack, but this actually looks pretty cool because it gives you singles and doubles, so we'll get that one too. I'm a modaholic. Machinery for big bags. This is another 3-meter cultivator. Sorry, disc harrow. 3 meters! Woohoo! And a 3-meter subsoiler. Woohoo! Ooh, wait, one of them's 4 meters. Yay. I mean, supply and transport contracts, I kind of like the idea of it. I'm going to throw it in and kind of see how it plays out, but it's a cool idea in theory. In fairness, most of my mods are Dave's, so stay. A mod for tires and stuff like that. I don't know how that one would work, to be honest. Feed the sheep, feed the sheep, feed the sheep. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they'd have to redo the whole vehicle damage system in order for that to work. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to see that kind of a system. I just don't know quite how they would do it with the current damage system the way it is. Start mixing these bales in for the next mix once my tractor frees up. I own a farm, and the reason I said that is because it just blew a tire on your tractor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I would love to see a mod like that. I would love to see them do things like that with the game to make it a lot more interesting. You know, instead of just, okay, your vehicle is wearing down and that's it. I would love to see it where you actually had to bring a mobile repair, say, out to the field because the belt on a header went or something and the header won't work until you repair it. I think that would be absolutely phenomenal. Even if it didn't show you actually having to replace the belt, because that would require a whole lot of rework of the models. Just the ability to have it... come on, get in there. You know, you've got the damage bar that will wear down over time, but I would like to see it where if the bar went all the way down to nothing, the vehicle would stop functioning. And as long as you're operating the equipment, the lower the damage bar goes, the more likelihood that it will instantly drop to nothing, and then it shuts down in the field, and you have to go out and repair it. That would be an interesting way to work the system, too. They added a new map. Oh, the construction map, yeah. Fendt 300. Ooh, a 5-meter rotary tiller. Under Power Harrows. Ooh, the Hauer Grabber Pack. Log fork, log shield. How's the log shield work? Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, there's what Jab was talking about, something that you can chain your logs and drag them around with a tractor. Here's the construction map, all platforms. 2 cell stations, 3 factories, cattle dealer shop, fields, purchasable areas, farm buildings, all standard functions. So it's just basically a blank map to do what you want to do. Oh, well, that's kind of cheesy. It's completely flat. There's no trees. There's no nothing. I had high hopes the way they sounded it, the way they labeled it. That's cheesy. Exactly, Reyes. But yeah, I mean, I think that if they were to do a system like I was saying, where it's not even no man's land, that's just blank land. You know, you've got your damage bar, and the more it goes down, the more likely it is to hit nothing, and then you've got to repair before you can do anything else. I think that's a nice little interesting way to do it. That way it gives you an incentive to repair more often. Because what happens now when you're driving a tractor and the repair value goes down to nothing? You lose a little bit of your power. Whatever. There's no real downfall for doing it, you know? Hazuit, thank you for that hydrate. I do appreciate it. Yep, that's what I just thought I saw. There's a section over here that didn't get planted in with corn. I'm glad I caught it. So we can get that taken care of quick. There we go, get that taken care of. This folded up, we'll bring it back, get it filled up, and then we'll go start hitting our seeding contracts while the roller is rolling away. Yeah, I agree, DSF. Basically, you're driving through the field, you're doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, your vehicle is broken, it needs to be repaired, and then it's non-functioning until you get it repaired. And then you do it in part based off of how much damage it has. Whoa, hey! The more damage it's sustained or worn down, the more likely it is that happens. That would be a cool way to handle that, I think. Give you a reason to repair more often. Alright, Field 69 I think was a sorghum contract, maybe? Let's double check what product we need to put in here. Field 69, sorghum. Sorghum. Pretty sure that's sorghum. I gotta remember. What's sorghum look like? No, that's millet. That's right, sorghum is back here. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Cowboy. The construction map is a big letdown now that I've seen it. I had high hopes when I heard the construction map. Okay, maybe it's got a lot more production type stuff on it. Nope. How's it going there, Georgia Assassin? A new Landini came out as well. 6L up to 175 horsepower. Not bad. Nice looking tractor. There were a few interesting mods this morning. Not too bad. If you created a map, it would take as long as needed to make everything right and have others to test. Yeah, exactly. There's no roads on that map. There's no nothing on that map. It's kind of like, really? That's what you come up with? I mean, heck, even Alien Jim put in more work than that. How you doing this morning there, Georgia Assassin? I mean, look at what Dave's managed to do with this map, and it's 4 times the size. That's just somebody's way of putting up a map with nothing on it. Yeah, it's a no man's land type map, but that's actually really... I mean, that's a nothing man's map. At least with No Man's, it had more stuff on the map. There's no trees, there's no nothing on that map. proud of your map and would want others to enjoy it. Appreciated how much time you put into it as well. Exactly. If you take some pride into it and put more effort into it, people will enjoy it and they'll appreciate it more. I personally think, but well, what's the warning and what are the errors, cowboy? They could be things that Giants didn't even catch because that's not what they're testing for. Well, exactly. If you do a good job and then it gives you a good name and people will look for your other maps. I mean, look at Oxygen David. He puts a lot of work and effort into his maps and it shows. And then people are, more prone to go looking for Oxygen David maps. But if you're somebody that puts out a map like that that's pretty well garbage, then is anybody even going to bother with another map if you make one? Probably not. They're going to look at you and go, no, I'm good. Your last map was crap. I don't want it. Period. That's just the way that works. Now, I know when I was on 19 and I was on console, I was always checking up on Alien Jim, Oxygen David, what were they doing, how were they getting along with their new maps, what projects were they working on, because I know they'd come to consoles and I know they were quality maps. But there were a lot of maps that came out that were just crapola, so I didn't bother with anything from those guys. I looked at them and said, no, your last map that you tried to troll me with was junk, so why would I want to download a new one? What in the heck is going on with my chair right now? Getting all wonky. Oh, that hurt. Hello, kitty cat. Most handsome kitty cat. It's like most of the workshop stuff on Steam for any game, the hardest part is waiting through. Yeah, exactly, Salvaged. There are so many games that I've played and I've done stuff off the workshop for Steam, and half of it's like, well, this is just trash. Why? Yeah, exactly. Put out a bare bones map just to say they made one. I could put out a map like that, but why would I want to do that? Who's going to want to play a map like that? Yeah, you get to create your own map, but what do you have to work with? That's what I thought, cowboy. That's what I thought. Hmm. Oh, to Davood, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? It's like Stevie's latest map. You've always loved his maps, but this last one he's made is a mess. He keeps updating it. Now he's messed with it something. So when you fast forward or sleep through the night, it crashes the whole game. Awesome. Yeah, that's something I want to play. Well, how would you not catch that in testing? And then push that update out to people. Like, really? You know? That's laziness right there. You just installed the supply contract mod, and you can make some serious cash. You have a contract, you can make almost 1 million supplying 127,000 liters of bread in 31 hours. Yeah, but that's a lot of bread, Farming Gnome. That is a lot of bread. Who's got 127,000 liters of bread? All right, yeah. So there's what, one person that could fulfill that contract? Oh, all right. Well, so DSF could manage that, but who else is going to be able to manage that kind of that's crazy, you know? I do like that it seems to pull randomly from products that are, you know, in the map. I'm curious how it would work with something like this where it's got so many additional products and things like that. Is there going to be a product for me to deliver gravel to the train or something like that? Well, yeah, it was cornbread, not specifically bread, but still. That's still a crazy amount of bread. Oh no, I fully agree. You know, I mean, that's the whole purpose of this game. Really, it's a sandbox. Set your own goals, um, which makes it so much more fun and enjoyable to achieve. Is you're setting your own goal. Sometimes those goals might be ridiculous, but hey, whatever. I remember, and I don't remember the person's who it was, but somebody was in chat saying that they had 3 spinneries and 3 clothing makers running year round. All they did was make clothing, and every year when they sold their clothing, they would get huge money for selling their clothing once a year. But that's what they were doing. They would grow cotton, harvest it, turn it into fabric, turn the fabric into clothes, and that was how they made their money every year. They were making $1 million plus a year just selling clothes. If that's how you want to play and that's what you want to manage for a goal, that's what this game's all about. Set your goals. Biggest problem is you get in games like this and end up spiraling yourself into what's the point and then stop being sad. Yeah, I can see that too. What kind of economy are you playing on, DSF? Because you should be making more than 2.4 million off of that much cornbread. Oh, all right, yeah, Stackheads. I was gonna say I remember somebody saying they did it. I just couldn't remember who. Just to give a reason to play beyond just playing for fun. I get it. Oh, you're playing on hard. All right, that makes sense. I'm like, why? How are you only getting 2.4 million off of that much cornbread? But if you're playing on hard economy, that would make sense. Yeah, it's all about giving yourself a goal. I have, I guess, kind of a series of goals, uh, and just I'm gonna work towards those and see what happens. I don't know how well I'll be able to accomplish it because obviously it's hard to really know for sure, especially where Dave's still adding so much stuff to the game. But given certain mods and stuff like that that have come out, I kind of have a way and an idea how I want to do things, and that's kind of where I'm working towards. It's an ever evolving, ever changing set of goals, but all right, there's field 80. Quick little sowing contract. We're going to go over to 51 and get some soybeans in over on 51 as well. Let's head over there. Meanwhile, Mr. Roller, is he done? He looks to be about done, so let's jump in with him quick. Yeah, he's finishing the last pass of the field. And then we'll get him working on this field here. Yep, this is the last pass. Lack of discipline. If you set the challenges, you break them. Good support player, give you a task. Don't tell me it's optional, you're your guy. Tell me to do something on your own, you won't get it finished. Yeah, I can understand that. I do that a lot too. Change where I'm headed with things or change the way I'm approaching certain things, and before you know it, it's nowhere near what it was. But I think in my case, like I said, I've got kind of an end goal in mind and how I want to go about kind of accomplishing that, but I'm keeping it fluid enough to deal with any changes that Dave throws out with different productions, things like that, and just kind of working my way through to see what becomes of the map. Yep, I agree, Pompey's. That's one of my pieces of advice to new players that are joining the franchise and haven't played Farm Sim before. If you're on console, grab the government subsidy mod. Give yourself, you know, a bunch of money with the signs, and then go to town. Play with all the different equipment. Try all the different things. See what it is you like doing, so that when you start a playthrough from the beginning, you know kind of in your head, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? How do you want to accomplish it? I'm sure, especially if they only want like 32,000 liters of a product and your trailer holds more than that, you could potentially end up with a bunch extra in there, and I guess you may end up selling a little bit, but as long as you accomplish the contract. Yep. I mean, that's not bad for what amounts to 2 bales of straw. You could basically do that with 2 and a little bit of bales of straw. 'Cause, 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 ' Yeah, so it sounds like it's got a pretty cool concept to that mod. That'll make nice, fun little bit. Reviewed the water distribution tank. Oh, God bless you. All right. Calendar. What's today's calendar? Is Billy up later? Yep, Billy's up at noontime. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember who was up next on the schedule, if I was going till 2 or just noon. You have the mod for the sprayer that has the fertilizer on it. Do you know why you can't get over 50% fert? Are you talking with the mod for this seeder where it adds the fertilizer with it, Turbo? Field 24. Yes. Okay, so... Nah, I don't think so, Cowboy. Alright, so the way it works is... For example... take this field... field 51, the one I just did. It has no fertilization state on it right now. Hasn't been fertilized at all. If I seed right now, and I had the fertilizer in it, it would bring it to half fertilization, so 50% fertilized. Now, in order to add additional fertilizer to that field, I would have to wait for the field to start growing, and then I could add more fertilizer on it. The same thing, for example, let me see if I can find... Let me get rid of all of this stuff to make it easier to see. Alright, field 57. Field 57 is 50% fertilized right now. If I had gone through and I got the field completely prepped and I put fertilizer on it without doing anything else like cultivation before seeding, it's not going to add any fertilizer to that because the field hasn't changed state since the fertilizer was last applied. For example, you can fertilize a field, cultivate, fertilize the field again, and then seed, and you don't need this fertilizer in the seeder, and you're fully fertilized. Viper BT 124, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? So that's one way to do it. It all depends on where the field is at in its growth cycles and things like that when you're trying to do fertilization with a seeder. Exactly. You need to do something to it. Now, if you were to plant with fertilizer and then you roll the field, you should be able to fertilize again after rolling because you've now changed the field state after you planted. Exactly. In your case, Farming Gnome, what's happening is after cultivating, you've changed the field state, so when the planter goes by, you can apply the final fertilization stage with the planter. But if you were to spread fertilizer on it and then immediately try to go back with a planter that also does the fertilization, the field hasn't changed, so nothing will happen. It won't add the fertilizer. Not one that's going to cultivate and give a fertilizing state to do that part of it. That's one of the big reasons why I use this planter over any of the other ones, because it doesn't have the fertilizer in it. It also helps when I'm doing contracted fields. I'm not wasting fertilizer that I don't get paid for, and then I have a better chance of being able to fertilize those fields and get paid for it as part of a contract. And then on my own fields now, where the growth cycles have changed the way they are, it's so much easier. I'm not worried about it. I've got plenty of time to be able to fertilize and do weeding or whatever else between the growth cycles. In 19, it was a lot harder because you only had 4 growth cycles. Now you've got 8 that it goes through. I would guess so. I use 3 days per month, Viper. You hate the seeders and planters who do both, always end up with bags of seeds and fert everywhere. Yep. Well, I mean, that's the other side of it, too, is it will always run out of one before the other. You know, you'll either run out of seed and have a ton of fert sitting in the thing, or you'll run out of fert and have a ton of seed sitting in the thing. So it's like, it's really difficult to try and keep track of what needs to be filled into it when and the whole thing. And the only reason why I never do that, Turba, is they will fill it as they go, but you get charged double what you would buy it for in the store. So if it would cost you $1,000 for fertilizer, by the worker doing it, you're getting charged $2,000 for that fertilizer. Yes! So you're losing a ton of money on your seed and fert by the workers buying it as they go. Yeah, you'll save yourself a ton of money if you get one of the seed tenders and a pickup truck and fill the seed tender with seed or fertilizer or whatever you need and bring it out to your planter when it runs out versus just letting the AI do it. Because the AI is going to charge you through the nose to replace the seed and fert they use. Same here. Good morning, my wife. How are you doing there? And good morning to you as well, Mr. Don B. Contract done on field 24. Another contract complete. Let's head on over to field 21. Any way to get rid of the ghost trees? Unfortunately, no, Zodiac. If they've gotten erased and there's no collision to them anymore, but they're still there, then there's no real way to get rid of them. They will stay there the entire time. I'm borrowing your footpath move there, sir. Almost good evening here, but okay. Well, I can appreciate that. I'm one of those people that I forget how many people from around the world might be watching me, so I always just assume it's morning for me, so it must be morning for everybody else, right? Wrong. What harvests carrots? So when you go into There's a Ropa that will harvest carrots. I believe this was included as part of the um, Uncharted pack. Thank you there, my wife, for the hydrate. Unfortunately, DSF, it's been that the visual has been disconnected from the collision. That visual will remain there the entire time. And if you don't have this one here, Zaxxon, you can also go to the SGA website, and there's a Billy Alpaca setup. I don't have his updated one, apparently, that will do carrots as well. Apparently, I'm lax on getting that as well. Unless that one got put in with the PV mods area, question mark? Ah, there it is. There is also the root crop harvester, the Grima one for carrots, and a cart that will hold all of them in the PV mods section. And Wimmer with a stretch. Oh, thank you for that there, Wimmer. And thank you, my wife, for gifting another Tier 1 sub to the channel. Feels good to get up and stretch every now and then. I'm glad I added that. What do you mean that's the wrong con? Oops. I might have did screw this one up. My bad. I'm just gonna go right back over this and nothing to see here, folks. Oops. There were some interesting mods released this morning, Georgia. I actually I downloaded a couple on the spot because they piqued my interest. Alright, now that we fixed that, and we need soybeans on field 1. What in the heck are you doing? Let's snag a telephone pole, why don't we? I wouldn't bother with the construction map, that's kind of garbage. There is this Tajfun, or Tajfun. I have no idea how you pronounce that. This is a... must have Viagra seeds in it. This will allow you to chain up and drag trees. Could be a nice little mod. We got another metal shelf. There's a seasonal deco pack that came out. Kind of looks pretty cool. They'll change from this to this to this to this throughout the year when you place them down. So they're just items that will actually change depending on the season. Kind of cool. They have a more honey pallet option. Gives you up to 24 pallets. This one was on all platforms. Supply and transport contracts. It will randomly ask for a certain amount of product that needs to be brought to a spot on the map before the timer expires, and you end up getting a huge amount of money. I mean, 41 grand for 12,000 liters of sunflower seeds. Hello. Yeah, well, it's kind of barren, Billy. I'd rather use oh, excuse me. I'd rather use No Man's Land if I'm going to do anything. So this one's kind of interesting because it wants you to haul in random product. You have to supply this product though. So 32,000 liters of sugar beet, but you'll get 16 grand to get it to the grain elevator before time expires. So it can be interesting, some of these contract prices. I mean, if you look at this first page here, tomatoes 300 grand, cotton 630 grand. I'm sure it's a crazy amount of these products, but it's kind of a cool idea. And Billy, you need to make this mod work with the SGA logo, because this is the random bale color script from 19. 1 to 6 bales, and then it switches colors. I mean, imagine that with SGA logos all over it, Billy. Mm-hmm. But it gives you a fair number of options to choose from. Base game. Typhoon in English? Gotcha. Alright there, Pop. I appreciate that. I mean, that's just kind of cool. You know, just drop, 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 and then it'll change. Every 1 to 6 bales, it'll change colors. I kind of like it. So that one came out today, especially for people that like to wrap their bales. Save player position came out today. A couple of updates came out today. Evening there, Master Mika. How are you doing? Fertilizer and herbicide for your farm. 60,000 liters of each. So yeah, I mean, there were a couple of good looking mods that come out today. Alright, let's head on up to field 1, finish out the last of our contracts. Great, just got home from work. Everything's coming along pretty fantastic, as a matter of fact. Pretty fantastic, as a matter of fact. And good morning there, TX Packers fan. How are you doing? I wish, like, that screen up there would actually update more as you're going through the field and really show what's going on with the field. That would be an interesting little interaction, I think. It's come down a little bit, Texas. It's come down a little bit. I have been paying it down as I've been making money, especially from contracts. That's one of the things I've been doing is contracts. The money I make off of those goes towards the loan. So when I make money off the contracts, I do repay the loan. And it just hit a point where I'll be doing these spraying contracts next, so there'll be a good chunk of money here. Then I'll follow up with the fertilizing contracts, and they'll make the loan go down some more. So it's going down. Working on it. Let me double check, make sure I've got the right product before I do this field again. the big chunk of money that's going to pay that loan down is going to be when my gold sells. Going to destroy the price of gold for a year. Alright, field 1 is done. Let's get this guy headed back to the farm. Let's go in here, set a destination back at the farm. Get him on his way. Get over here. Why did you stop? No idea why he stopped randomly right there, but whatever. Alright, now we need to do spraying contracts. Oh, a couple more sowing contracts. Quick, quick, quick. Catch him before he goes too far. Stop! Stop, says I. You're going to pull over and you're going to wait right here for field 7. Because there's a contract for field 7. While I'm right here. But before I do that, I need to head on over to the... You're going to wait right there. I got to head over to field 82. I don't there, Wimmer. Unfortunately, I do not remember where I got it from. It was one of those things that... be nice for someone to... SGA to rework the 1775 and T20. I didn't know there was a new version of that one that came out. Is it on a third-party site, Pop? Help if I was looking at the right tank. But no, what I was trying to say, oh, on the mod hub from JHHG. What I was trying to say, Wimmer, is somebody had sent me the link to a Facebook page, and I have no idea who sent it to me. I've looked. I don't remember who sent me the link. So I don't even remember whose page I got it off of. It was, I think it was like a Dr. Drulia, if that makes sense. I was not smart enough to copy the link down as to where it came from. It is the Krone Easy Cut Special. Kind of like Winston's Cat Pack, but the Krone version. it would help if I was spraying full width when I started this. Well, I don't know if she's still in chat there, Johnny Daps, but I will pass along the thanks if she doesn't get a chance to see it. I do happen to know her quite well. Get this done. I'll grab those last two sewing contracts quick. And should be done this contract. Just a second. There's the end of that one. Pull this guy over here. Let him finish folding up. Alright. Do that. Pick up these last two. Come up over here. We now have sowing corn on 7. Let's see. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. FS22. Maybe this link here? Let's see. Yeah, he does have a Facebook page, Billy. But I can't find the actual mod itself. Vanilla, you can pick up to 3 mods now salvaged. So that part is vanilla. The number I have of mods is because of the limit break mod that Dave put out, which allows you to take up to 10. And then I went and tweaked some numbers, and I think I bumped it to 12 or 15, maybe. I do know if you go too high, the game tends to freak out with you, so... Is there still the issue where if you turn in a contract of the same type, it breaks? Not always salvaged. You can do multiple contracts of the same type, even to the same location now, and it will work. But you won't get as much leftover product as you would have before. Does that make sense? I know that's one thing that they're talking about changing too, is giving you less product at the end of the contract. Another sewing contract over there. I think that's one of the things they're going to be working on, salvage, because they did put out a post saying that they feel they're giving you too much leftover product. Sewing on that one. So 45 is soybeans. I hear you. Sometimes I do, sometimes I'm just in a hurry to get to the next job, so if I can speed it along, I will. Hey, 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 Mr. Carr. Not cool. Sewing on 45, which is over this way. Hypothetically, would you be willing to update a list of mods you use? Yeah. I mean, the problem is I'm always adding a bunch of mods, taking mods out and stuff like that. I have thought of doing a spreadsheet for it, but I'll be honest, I've been lazy about it with everything else I've been working on. Yeah, I plan on doing a Google Doc Excel spreadsheet at some point where I will keep track of all of my mods, where I got them and things like that. But one of the other problems is I tend to do a lot of edits to my mods as well. Like even this Fent Mole, I have a link for the original of this mod, but I've made edits to the mod myself where I slowed the speed down a little bit and I turned the horsepower down a little bit because I felt it was too much. Um, don't get me wrong, like I said, the mod's great. I love the mod, but I've turned it down a little bit to make it more, I don't know, realistic, more so than it was when I downloaded it. So field 74 for another sewing contract. Down over in the corner. Let's head down that way. And for reasons like that, that's the big reason why I don't necessarily have a link to the mods I have, because I'm not going to re-release somebody else's mod without their permission. Now, I don't mind having a link to the original of the mod, absolutely. I just don't want people to assume they're going to get the exact same thing as what I've got. Like even this this cedar that Billy put out, I adjusted the seed quantities that this thing can take over what Billy put into it. Not that Billy did a bad job, not that Billy did anything wrong with it. I just adjusted them down in such a manner that they're not as high as what Billy had. And then on top of that, I also went and turned down the amount of, like I took out the update mass equals faults and stuff out of it. The Volvo A40 that Master Mika gave me, I took that and I reduced the capacities on it over what it had originally. Originally, that mod had something like 2 million, sorghum. Okay. It did something like 2 million liters worth of volume. I turned it down. The maximum it gets to now is 250 grand. So that it's little edits like that that I make that make it hard to play multiplayer. Sure, Fummins, as soon as I get a bank truck. Wait, what? I'm just giving you a hard time, Fummins. How's work today? Not this weekend? You on call all weekend because of the storm coming through, or just got a bunch of plans? Well, it's the first time it's snowing here in the great state of New Jersey. Aha! Well, there's a first for everything. No, I feel you. I know it's already starting to get crazy up here, and the snowstorm isn't due to start until tomorrow sometime. But everybody's going wonky. Snows every winter, folks. I live in Maine. It snows every winter. You know this stuff is coming. Why do you wait till the second snowstorm of the year to put your snow tires on, people? Just stuff like that. Kind of makes me shake my head. Ick. Sorry to hear that, Mr. Fummins. Ah! Hey! That was very rude, sir. You gotta get a hold of Memolar. That sounds like fun. I wish there was insurance money in Farm Sim. That'd be hilarious. If the system don't start at P, you won't use it? Oh, the computer's taking up too much room at your house? Well, I mean, if you want to send it to me, Fummins, I'll help keep it out of, I'll store it for you. Just offering to help. Alright, so let's head over to 57, just up across the street. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha there, donkey. Took me a second. I was like, huh? I'm confused. It's Friday. I don't want to think this hard. An AI worker has completed their task. Why didn't I see contract complete, Mr. AI worker, sir? Worker probably looked at the clock and saw it was 4 p.m. Yeah. I did not, Fummins. There was a bridge collapse? Oh, wow. Holy cow. Wow. Wow, holy cow. That is crazy right there. Lucky that there's only a couple of vehicles on the bridge. It says injures 10. Around 7 o'clock this morning. Wow. 3 people were hospitalized. No injuries or life-threatening. That is a miracle right there. Yeah. It's a miracle there weren't more people on that bridge. That is crazy. That would be pretty funny, though, Rohan. It's Fridays in the game, so that the worker's not going to complete the whole thing, and they're just going to leave halfway through. Job's done, boss. It's the weekend. See ya. Yeah, I saw a transit bus, a few cars, and somehow only 3 people ended up hospitalized with non-threatening injuries. That's the real miracle of that whole thing. That is crazy. Yeah, I would say so, salvaged. Yeah, that's what I saw. The headline said some of the safety workers had to rappel 100 feet down to get to people. That is crazy. All right. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy stuff. That's some pretty crazy stuff. Alright, that contract is done. 48 is across and through there. Alright. Here is this one here. Yeah, that's the word I heard used, Chris. Bomb cyclone. Hooray. There's this one. Yeah, we got a whole lot of fertilizing contracts to do right after this. Hopefully we'll be able to pay down the loan another 100 grand or so. Wonder if there's any updates on the weather. Yep, my area just got upgraded. Because this was further over this way this morning. Now I'm securely in the 8 to 12 range. With wind gusts 20 to 35. At least I'm not down here. I would not want to be in Rockland or Bar Harbor. Or Bangor. Though where I am currently, I'm likely to get a lot more than 4 to 8 or 8 to 12 even. I know, Chris. Bandit lives over in Holton. He's gonna get hammered. Haven't seen Tigris in a few days, but I'm sure they're gonna get hammered too, being up in the county. How's it going there, bad lad? How are you doing this morning? Alright, so we got this one to do, and this one down here. So we'll get this one first. Swing, swing, swing. And then head on up this way. Just in from work? Right on. How was your work day? Did it go by quickly for you at least? That bridge collapse was this morning at 7 o'clock, Chris. Probably salvaged. Hard and tiring. Yeah, I can bet. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
How's things in Maine today?
Better than Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
7 o'clock this morning, there was a bridge collapse in Pittsburgh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 10 people injured, no fatalities, thankfully, and only 3 of those injuries required hospitalization with non-life-threatening injuries. So, given there was a bridge collapse and it was a heck of a fall, you'll see it if you look it up. That was, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Fummins mentioned it this morning, and I went, wait, what? I mean, that's a heck of a drop right there. And you can see there's a couple cars here, car here, transit bus there, another
Wow.
car there. Yeah, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This was this morning at 7 o'clock. 10 minutes of 7. And
Mm-hmm.
nobody died. Minor injuries for the most part. That is the miracle of that whole thing. Can you imagine if that
Yep.
had been an hour later during rush hour?
Mm-hmm.
That is... Yeah, wow is right. Just a bridge collapse. I don't think it was a highway. I think it was just a bridge in a residential neighborhood. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think I might have gone over that bridge once. You're very lucky indeed. Very lucky indeed.
Hello.
Good morning, Scurvy.
It's scurvy. How you doing?
It is. It is.
Did you catch that, Scurvy?
Yeah, I saw the Fox News headline just before Biden was supposed to visit Pittsburgh. You
Yep.
could imagine my thought process on that one, but that's another point entirely.
Yeah, it crossed my mind too.
Yep.
I'm thinking with scurvy.
But yeah, that's crazy. Thank you there,
That sounds
Badland,
nuts.
for that. Yeah, I mean, just looking at the video of it, it's like, wow, that is a heck of a drop.
Oh, I haven't seen the video. I just saw the Fox News headline come flying through. So.
Oh, it was quite the ravine that bridge fell into. 10 people injured, no fatalities, and only a few of those injuries required hospitalization with non-life
Oh
threatening.
wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's the miracle of that whole part.
Yep.
But yeah, it looks like the storm track has shifted a little bit west, so the old bomb cyclone's going to hit me harder than it was originally intending. Used to be just called a blizzard back when I was a kid. Now it's a bomb cyclone. I have no idea what the difference is. Oh, Dave, your random bale color mod from 19 is back out this morning,
Oh, cool.
where it'll change every couple of bales to a random color.
Yep.
Yep, they put it out on the in-game mod hub this morning.
Ding.
I told Billy he should try and get it to work with the SGA logo so we can have random colored bales in the field.
Mine didn't change the bale every couple minutes. The one I was using it had tons of colors to choose from.
Yeah, well, this has 48 different colors, I guess, or 42 different colors, and it gives you an option you can pick where it will randomly change it every 1 to 6 bales to a new color.
Is that in the new mod?
Yep, in-game mod hub this morning.
Oh, I haven't even taken a look yet. I've been.
There was
keeping my head
also
down
a
and stuff.
supply and transport contract that came out this morning.
Huh.
So what it does is it will pick random products and a random drop-off point that would accept those products, and you then have to supply that product. So it might be sugar beet or bread or whatever, and you have a time timer that will start that you have so many hours in game or whatever, I'm guessing, to supply that contract. And they'll pay you above market price for the contract.
So it's these products that you already own, then, of some kind.
I don't know if it's necessarily ones you already own or if it's just a random thing, but yeah.
That mod's getting downloaded.
It does sound interesting. There's a couple people in chat that have been using it already, and one of them was for like $1.2 million for 127,000 liters of bread.
Holy sh... Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, it was like a base game thing, I think in 17.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Holy schwoke. That's a lot of money. But it's 127,000 liters of bread you need to have, and you're only given a certain amount of time to do it. So, I mean, if you've got that kicking around, sure. If you don't, I guess you ain't taking that one.
Well, that's helpful for... I mean, you could make a killing or early game in there, too, just, you know... I mean, just in their screenshot alone, there's one for $628,000.
Yeah, but it's for cotton bales.
Yes. Yeah.
And there's another one in that screenshot for huge money, but again, it's for tomatoes. If you happen to, I'm sure it's probably a high number of tomatoes you need.
Tomatoes, yeah.
So if you happen to have them, great. Yeah, you can make a killing on the extra tomatoes, but likely it's going to be 50, 100,000 liters of tomatoes, and who really normally has that sitting around with their...
My warehouse.
Yeah, well, not all of us use the warehouse. So, oi! Thank you, car.
You're welcome.
So, Aussie says he's on PV Uncharted, and it's grape juice, 204,000 liters. They'll pay him $1.6 million.
Whoa, baby.
Yup. I mean, if you happen to have 204,000 liters of grape juice, sure. How's it going, Winston?
Hey, Winston.
So yeah, I mean, it really has some interesting promise for that mod. I immediately downloaded it. I think I downloaded like a half dozen this morning. Construction map is kind of worthless. It's not even as filled in as No Man's Land. This is literally the map. And that's what it looks like. Yeah.
I have your stream up because I'm at my work PC.
Yeah. I mean, that's the map. It's like, wow, really? There was a logging winch that came out for a rear 3-point on a tractor. Allows you to winch logs and drag them around.
Yeah, that was available in 19.
Yep. That could help Dave with all of his trees he has piled up everywhere. Just drag them off to the sawmill.
Yeah, that could work.
Right down the road. They had a seasonal deco thing too, where it's some like planting pots that will change throughout the seasons.
Yep.
So in one season they'll have like Easter eggs, the next they'll be flowers, then they'll turn to jack-o'-lanterns and snowmen.
Ooh.
And
so they're not different items. It's
the one item. So you put down the wheelbarrow and it'll have Easter eggs in it, then more flowers, then a jack-o'-lantern, then a snowman. Depending on the time of season. It's like, all right, well, that's kind of cool, you know, little decorations, but they actually change. You don't have to change the items. They just change on their own. So it's like, that's kind of cool, because the decorations will change throughout the seasons.
Yep,
a more honey pallet place option, so up to 24, because it'll go 2 rows high.
Well, that's a lot of honey.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different options, but that's for all platforms even.
Huh.
Good morning, Tigris. You started learning to use dual joysticks? I bet it's probably a learning curve, yeah. Exactly, Moss. I like decorations, but it's always like, well, if I decorate for one season, what happens when wintertime hits? So I like that one that it changes the decorations based off the different seasons. That's kind of cool. Um, like I said, the supply and transport contracts, that one actually looks pretty cool because it's, 12,000 liters of sunflower. You've got 11 hours, but you're going to get 41 grand for that 12,000 liters. That's a pretty decent little bonus.
That's very good bonus. Yeah, that's way above market value.
And then, like I said, the extended bale wrap colors. It gives you 40, they say 42? Yeah, 42 colors. And then it'll randomly select a color throughout the field. Yeah, that's what it looks like, JPM. You have to select um, from your own stock. You'll have to deliver from your own stock, but they'll pay you above market price. But that's kind of cool, it just randomly will pick a different color.
That is neat.
So yeah, they had a couple of interesting ones come out this morning. Some non 3 meter mods even too.
Ooh.
They had a 5.4 or 5.2 meter power harrow come out. It's like, ooh, wait, it's not a 3 meter implement. Because I actually assumed it too. I'm like, oh look, a 3 meter, a 3 meter. Oh wait, this one's 5.2. It's a miracle. But according to the Friday update from Chalky, it's down to 950 mods left in testing.
And how many weeks are they saying for that?
13 days.
Wow.
But
Yeah, good luck.
that means they processed 300 mods this week, because Monday they were
Yeah.
at 1,200 and change.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't include the other ones that may have been submitted.
Well,
Right.
well, exactly, as they were submitting, so which means they are processing them quickly.
Yep.
And clearly a lot of them are getting kicked out with, for very quickly from minor
stuff.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, some of those mods look really interesting. Like I said, I downloaded quite a few of them this morning, going, "Oh, that one looks good." I like the interesting nature of, especially like the transport one, because we don't have transport contracts right now.
No. Yeah, that looks nice.
So yeah, it's out of your own stockpile. But if you're like me, I've got a whole bunch of soybeans that I've been waiting for a good price to sell them. If I had a contract come up like that for some of my soybeans, all right, sweet, I'll just take things, I'll throw them into storage, and if I'm not using them for production, they'll sit in storage, and I'll look for contracts like that. That's actually a really cool feature. You're not wrong, JPM. Some of the things they'll kick back for are pretty minute at times, but yeah, I'll you know what? I will save, exit the game. Oh, excuse me, and I'll throw in those mods from this morning. Wow. The one time I expect it to crash the desktop so I can put more mods in.
And it doesn't.
And it doesn't.
Yeah.
And it doesn't. Alright, that one, through that
That is
one.
such a good photo too. Your wallpaper.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for them to have caught this on camera waiting for the sun to come up.
Yep.
That's a once in a lifetime photo right there. I saw a YouTube video the other day though that has me pretty pumped for what's gonna be going on down here. For sure. The Raptor 2 testing.
Ooh,
The numbers coming out on the Raptor 2 are...
ridiculous.
While it averages 300 plus bar for the combustion chamber pressure,
Wow.
which is over 4,800 psi, by the way.
That's going to be quite a bit of thrust.
They're averaging 225 plus tons of thrust. And they did a Raptor 2 horizontal test the other day. The test lasted 2 minutes 25 seconds of throttling up and down on a Raptor 2. And the sound is
Amazing.
amazing. Use it for Russian, and the difference in translation quality of Google Translate is insane. Yeah. It's nice to have good working mods in the store. I hate places that just let anything in they want because you waste so much time trying to use stuff that's broken by others. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong, Salvaged. Care of Adam Kuker. He lives next to McGregor, Texas, but it's impressive. The test stand is here, the flame is here, so
Yeah.
And this is viewed from quite a distance. That's a pretty long thruster flame. Can you imagine having 33 of those at the bottom of one of the
Nope.
One of the boosters? That's going to be a lot of thrust. Lot of thrust. Okay, supply and transport. Grass, 12,000 liters of grass to the composter before time expires. I've got 15 minutes to transport.
No, 15 hours, 58 minutes, 55 seconds.
Oh, sorry, yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my word, look at that cocoa. Cocoa.
Yeah, 127,000 liters of cocoa. To
Yes.
Texas Packers fan 69. That's 127,000 liters of cocoa to, this is probably the dairy. It's not going to take
okay.
that kind of product in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know, Tigris. I don't know. But 7,000 liters of coffee to Goldcrest Valley before time expires.
Yeah.
93,000 liters of sand to Goldcrest Valley. I was curious if it was going to include mining products.
So it does. Huh?
Yeah. So yeah, that's it. That's interesting. It's looking that way, T. Miller. It is looking that way for sure. I don't know if they do, Tigris, because it at least for now, it specifically references certain buckets and has XMLs written for them. I did do some playing around with the Terraform mod the other day to see if I could get certain items working with it, and you have to do a lot to it to make it work. In the case of Winston's loader, his front loader, it's not a separate bucket, so you actually have to make the entire front loader match a certain scripting type for it to work with Terraform. Mod's not good for your hoarding habits. Yet DSF's going to be over there hoarding everything now. it's sad enough he's already got 1.3 million liters of cornbread or whatever it is, but
My God, that's a lot of cornbread.
yes, indeed. And he plays on hard mode, so he's not. A silo for every crop, just in case. I don't think I'm going to store that much. But it's one of those things I'll keep an eye on the contracts, because it seems like they go by in-game time. Which, if that's the case, that's, you know, that's good. Yeah. Well, the Volvo 350 loader I know works with the with TerraFarm, because I use that one a lot.
Yep.
And eventually, he does want to make TerraFarm work with more third-party equipment. But for right now, the way things are, it's kind of based off of specific pieces of equipment that have XMLs written for them. Alright, there's that one. Field 20. Through the tiny little gap in the trees here. No, this one, PV mods here. Oh, look at that. It does kick off.
Oh, random.
The random
Nice.
becomes right there. Oh, they'll still glitch out, Tigris. That hasn't been fixed. It's just not going to crash your game. Or corrupt your save file, I should say. Yes, they do tend to play mind games on you. Trees glitch out? No, no. You get comfortable, get going, and then all of a sudden, hey, look, there's 5 of us, and we're all borked. Alright, there's that one. Up to field 23, which is just up around the corner. Oh-ho! I just squished Bambi with my sprayer.
Free venison, folks.
I don't know if I'd want that after it's been run over by a sprayer.
Was it actively spraying at the time?
No, but that's a pretty heavy tire
My
to
second
squish
roll.
a small deer.
Well, it's pre-ground up Bambi. Pre-tenderized Bambi.
Yeah, watch out for the crunchy bits of bone.
Extra protein.
Yeah, to like cut your intestines up going through.
Yeah. Survival of the fittest. Make sure you get the first cut of meat, not somebody else behind you who's looking for scraps.
So how is Dave this morning? Did he get a good night's rest?
He did okay.
He did okay?
Yep.
Well, that's good.
Yep. No complaint.
I didn't even check to see if there was an update this morning before I started playing. How's it going, Veldian?
Neither did I.
Oh, not yet. I'm working
yet,
on the big
alright.
one.
I thought as much after speaking the other day. I figured you were kind of working on something bigger. So, I'll just wait till you tell me
Yep.
there's an update. Collect. It's going. Still working on your PC, getting everything back installed. What happened to your PC, Veldian? Nope. Dave's supposed to be on 2 o'clock this afternoon, so we'll see. Hope it'll
He
be
should
done at all
be.
by Monday. Right on. Yeah, I started putting together some XMLs for replaceables pack last night, but... Oh, Windows 11 Force installed and corrupted your OS. Lovely.
Oh. Sorry to hear.
Lovely.
I think I just did the wrong thing.
Luckily, I haven't had that happen yet. Yep, Billy's up next, and he'll carry us till Dave at 2.
No, I did the right thing. Good. Good, Scurvy.
Good scurvy. Bad scurvy.
Bad Scurvy. Take your hand off the mouse, Scurvy. I know. I shouldn't have done that. That's right.
Just
everyone else equals
reminds
server
me of the
cluster.
opening scene of Deadpool. Bad Deadpool.
Oh.
Bang. Good Deadpool.
Developer of our software company is giving me a new version. Here, go try this. Go. Okay. So I did what he told me to do. Unknowing to me that when I did it, I accidentally brought down a SQL Server cluster at work.
Ooh, lovely.
And
Lovely.
my response was, well, you didn't tell me not to do it, and you know my personality. You give me the big red shiny button. I'm going to hit the big red shiny button. He goes, I know. I would have done the same thing. He's like, good. I don't feel too bad then.
No worries, Billy. Take your time. I'm just kind of hanging out, having a good time, so... Well, then, wash your hands, Michael.
Griff, you got to tell this kid everything.
I know, it's like a toddler. Yep. There is another interesting way I saw, thanks to Jay's 2 cents, on how to turn off Windows updates so they'll never go through until you want them to. And it was actually a really interesting thing. You go into you search Windows updates. When it comes up, where is it? Advanced options, and you set the download over metered connections off.
Huh?
And then you go into your network settings and you tell it properties metered connection. It now thinks you're on a metered connection and therefore will never download a Windows update till you tell it to. Even though I'm not on a metered connection, the computer now thinks I'm on a metered connection
Your connection. Yeah.
and will never download a Windows update. Credit to Jay's 2 cents for a video I saw the other day just bouncing around YouTube. So there you go, folks. If you want to make sure Windows doesn't do that, there you go. Then it won't even download them. Exactly, it thinks you're on a metered connection even though you're not, and therefore will never do it, because you can pause updates for so many days, but then eventually if you forget to go in and reset that number of days, it's going to download the updates. But if you have it set to do it so it won't do it over a metered connection, and you set it to think it's a metered connection, there you go. For as good as my PC is, I'm thankful it says you're not up to minimal standards. Yeah, see, I wasn't because I didn't have the right file format until I rebuilt my computer the other day, and when I migrated my operating system to the new hard drive, it now has the GPT set up, so it's actually ready for Windows 11 if I wanted to update to it. I just haven't yet. But I now have one M.2 drive solely for my operating system. My other M.2 now is dedicated to games and mods. And then I have two backup regular HDDs totaling 2.5 gig. Or sorry, 2.5 terabytes. I have lots of backup space now.
Never have enough.
Yep. Well, the lovely thing is, Tigris, they're coming down in price all the time. I just got a 250 gig solid state M.2 for, it amounted to $35 or something like that. Can't really complain with that.
Well, you could. You'd just be an idiot if you did.
Well, exactly. It's like 250 gig is pretty good size for $35. 2 ferrite, a 2 M.2 and a 2 terabyte SSD. Yeah. Well, the M.2s are definitely coming down in price now that the 4 terabytes are out. I shouldn't have said that, should I, Veldian? They now have 4 terabyte M.2 drives. Thankfully, I've got 2 on my motherboard, and they both work regardless, so I can put in pretty much any size M.2 I want. One will take up to a 2280, and the other one will take up to like a 22120 or something like that. Ho! Hello! Thank you, car, for that. Yay! Hello!
You get to go for a free ride.
Mick Gaming 2020, thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, sir? Can I get a shout out from Mr. Mick Gaming 2020? Ah, lovely. Right as I'm getting raided, kaboom! There goes the vehicle.
Or speed.
Yep. Yeah. The M.2 drives are definitely getting up to size pretty good, so.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Pretty impressive, actually. Little Timmy325, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning there, little Timmy? Timmy! I don't know if that's the theory behind your name or not, Timmy, but that's all I can think of right now is South Park. Timmy! 1 terabyte M.2 and it's full so quickly. Games are stupid. They can be big DSF. They certainly can be. Especially with certain mods. Like, I was playing Skyrim for a while, and the game itself is only like 14 gig, but I had 130 gig worth of mods installed for it. It's like, okay. Then the new version of some new anniversary edition came out for it. Basically killed all the mods if you upgrade. So I said to heck with it, and I haven't played it in a while. And therefore said, you know what? No big deal. Delete it. Delete the mods. Save the space. Bad part is you're running out of room and still not migrating your mods into your PC from your server yet. Ouch. Yeah. Unfortunately, it can fill up pretty quickly. That's why I'm glad I did the upgrade I did. I added, I took out 325 gig, or no, sorry, 375, but I added in 2.25 terabytes. So if you want to send it to me, sure. I was going green, saving gas. I was carpooling. That's what it is. I was carpooling. PM, I think. I don't know if it'll let you clip into chat like that without being a moderator car surfing. That's about how it sounds there, DSF. Holy cow, Kanga. 197,000 liters of gold. They're gonna give him 14 million.
Oh! She just went down the air pipe on that one.
Yeah, time to save
That's a
up
lot
some
of
gold.
freaking gold, though.
Oh
My
no, it
God.
absolutely is. But I
That's 40
like that
bars
it's
of
just
gold.
basically taking random products off the map and
Yeah.
just saying, here's a huge amount of it. If you happen to have it, we're gonna give you some money for it. If you don't, well, you don't have to take the contract.
All that mod's gonna do is create hoarders.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's a good mod for like hugely
Hoarders.
insane maps
Oh,
where you have
hoarders
millions
or
of liters. Yeah.
yeah, or like 16x maps, stuff like that, where you've got hoarding.
64,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, that's a perfect PV County map.
Farm
for
Sim
County.
PvP. Give me your gold. Give it to me now.
My God.
Start attacking people for their gold. I mean, I'm still gonna play the way I always do, but if it happens to hit on something I've got the product of, sure. If not, well, it'll be interesting to see some of the things it comes up with. I also want to go in and kind of see how they managed to do that mod, what coding it's got behind it,
Yeah.
and maybe kick that down from being such a crazy number to something a little more realistic.
Oh boy.
You know, maybe half that volume. Oh, of course, Bad Lad would immediately go to Cheatyville. Crop Hoarder Sim, yeah. F12, fill the trailer with what it wants, free cash. Cheater.
My God, you got a lot of purple bales.
Yes, I do. Takes a lot of food to keep the cattle happy, though.
I bet.
You figure I've got to do one of these mixes every day to keep up with the cows, and then every couple of days I've got to do 2 of these mixes. Like right now, I've got... Yeah, I'm going to have to do 2 mixes of TMR today, which means 8 silage and 7 hay bales gone. Maybe I'll hold off on doing the second mix Yeah, so tomorrow I'll need to do 2 mixes tomorrow. Did I actually do all of the rolling of this field? I know it likes to forget parts of it on this little... Okay, yeah, got it. Good, good, good. Missed the coffee in 19, you made... Yeah, coffee in 19 because you could get so much of it was pretty nice, yes.
Well, that's been busted for years.
What's that?
Software I'm working on. I noticed an error that's probably been going on for years, and I just didn't notice it for now, since like 2018.
Oh, lovely.
No, 2016. I'm sorry, 2016.
Nice, nice. Good job, Scurvy. You found a bug.
Not technically my fault.
I'm saying good job because you found the issue. Not that it was your fault, Scurvy. Good grief. Am I out of fertilizer in here? I am.
That can be
Okay.
lime, right?
Lime
little
or
guy?
fertilizer, yeah.
Yeah, and that can fit down the rows, right? Yeah, it should be able to.
Yep. Yep, this actually, even on a 700 Vario, will go right down between the rows.
The 700 Vario fits?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Didn't know. I was going to get that little methane open bar tractor thingamajigger. I did my row crops, or did my orchards.
Yeah, this fits down the rows. This one's really tight to fit down the rows, but it does fit with the narrow tires on it.
Yes. Well, bad lad, I might break things, but at least I have the know-how how to fix them. Most of the time.
So I do have one of the little 211 Varios, the little itty bitty mini things. But this will fit down the rows. So.
Ah.
Alright, let's start taking some of the Furton contracts, I guess. Alright, let's go fertilizing.
Ferting.
Ferting in a fent.
Ferting. Ferting while fendenting. Or fendenting while ferting.
Yep.
As Mike Mitchell would say.
Ferndenting? What?
Fendenting.
I know, ferndenting, I said.
Ferndenting?
I mixed them together.
Wasn't Fern Gully a movie or something like that? Cartoon?
Yes. Robin Williams was excellent in that movie.
He was in there?
He was the Bat.
I don't remember that. Software applications.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he played the voice of Batty. You never want me farting in a tractor. It never smells right again. Well, that's all right. Larson Farms finally got to the bottom of one of their case quad tracks and why it smelled so badly. They found,
Dead rat?
they found a dead mouse underneath one of the seats, and they tried to get the smell out. But then every time they turned the heater on, it smelled horribly, and they couldn't figure out why. So they took the seat out, the main seat, instead of the side seat, and literally there was a dead mouse laying right in front of the heater as it was blowing the air into the cab. So literally the smell was getting circulated through the cab every time they turned on the heater.
Ew.
It's like, yep. The first mouse they called Nibbles because it was down near one of the wiring harnesses and it kind of snuck in and then died. Apparently this other one was more of an acrobat. It climbed up the column, went in through one of the vent holes, and they found it literally dead, laying at the bottom, right in front of it. They ended up finding a total of 2 mice in the in the case. It's like, yep. And the one apparently right in front of where the heat blows out, or the AC, Chet said had maggots on it. I'm sure that smells lovely.
There was another shooting in Houston last night. My God.
Had not heard about that.
Cop involved.
That's too bad. Alright. Down the rows we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. A-farting I will go, a-farting I will go. Hi-ho the Dario, a-farting I will go. Yeah. Gotta love Def.
Government juice.
Oh, lovely, Tigris. Apparently Tigris said it was 3 cops involved, not just 1. One got shot in the foot, another in the leg, and a third in the arm because the guy was using an Uzi.
Oh Lord.
I don't know what's wrong with people these days.
But it's rightful gun owners who are the problem. We want to put more restrictions on them.
No,
Because
that
they
was in
caused all the-
Houston, Texas. Bad lad.
Yeah. How many liters does that thing hold?
Morning, Farming is for life. This is Billy's special. I've got it set at
Oh, dear God.
6,200.
No, that's not too. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of.
It's a little bit high for what this would normally
It's
hold.
a little cheaty. Yeah, a little cheaty there. I'll put.
But-
It's not huge. It's not like 1,000,000 liters, but it's a little.
Well,
It's a.
In fairness, it does not include an update mass equals false notation, so it has the full weight of the 6,200 liters,
Yep.
which is basically what you would get out of the bigger blue modded spreader with a front tank.
Yep.
You're basically at 6,200 liters.
Yeah.
And in this case, instead of having a front tank on, I actually keep on a weight to keep the nose of the tractor down. So it kind of works out about the same way. And then it allows this particular spreader to go down the rows of the orchards.
Yep.
Guy couldn't drive any better neither because he was in a Hemi-powered Charger and crashed trying to get away from 3 Ford Explorers. Wow. Oh, I know, I know it wasn't aimed at Tigris, but the auto mod caught it. And good morning there, Farminess for Life. How are you doing today? Thank you for that follow there, Stepquin. I hope I pronounced that correctly and didn't butcher it too
Probably
badly. Alright. Next. Up to field 57. Just waking up. I'm doing pretty good. Step Queen. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Oh, you have heard Step Queen. Okay. Alright. Learn to read chat. Learn to read chat.
You know how to read?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
one of the reasons why I'm so good at pronouncing names, because I used to read a lot of fantasy novels that had really bad pronunciations for names. And when you spend as much time sounding out fantasy novel names as I did, then you tend to
Yeah.
get better
you
at
figured
figuring out names.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
My
well,
favorite.
I really like the. Have you started watching the Wheel of Time series on Amazon?
I did not know.
Really good.
See, my favorite is I used to read a series by R.A. Salvatore.
Yes. Drizzt.
Yep, Dritz de Warden. Not Drizzt, Dritz de Warden.
Drizzt. I like Drizzt. I really like that series. That was a good. How many freaking books are in that series?
Still
My
on.
word.
It's still ongoing. I just haven't kept up with it.
Good grief. I mean, that's got to be. I mean, years ago there was like 40 some odd books out there for him.
I think he's at like 24 or 25. Yeah, it's up there. But I started to lose interest in it like after Caddy Bree and Rothgar and them passed because of the age. And then it was just basically Dritz and Brunner and stuff like that. And
yeah.
Did you read? Have you ever read his other series that he did, The Canticle?
No.
Oh, that one's worth a read. It actually ties in with some of the Dritz at some points. Catterley, the monk or priest. He is another character that Salvatore wrote, and it was a pretty good series. Ivan and Pikkel, the dwarves. They were dwarven brothers, and one of them, Pikkel, he was kind of an odd duck, we'll say. He ended up becoming a dwarven druid, but he could never talk properly. So when he was trying to talk about his, his dwarven weapon, he called it a doodad.
A doodad.
Yes, it is. Farming is for life. I mean, just they were hilarious because his brother Ivan was a dwarven battle rager. So give me the sharpest, pointiest, pokiest armor I can, and I'm going to just run in, jump, and start flailing about in the middle of this fight and cut everybody to smithereens.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Oh no, it was just hilarious to sit there and watch, of course, the two of them argue and go back and forth, and then in a fight do that. It was a pretty good series. Best for the player, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning? That's unfortunate, Tigris. You're loving the Book of Boba Fett series? I have not started watching that one yet.
It's amazing.
I know, I spent too much time playing Farm Sim, or staring at mods, or working on mods, or reading lines of code. It's Dave's fault.
Indeed, everything's Dave's fault. Okay, what's for lunch?
My fault.
See?
Well,
easy.
we'll sit here and chat, and Dave will say stuff, and then before you know it, I spend 2 hours staring at lines of code trying to figure out how to make it happen.
Oh boy. Apparently that swimmer is making national headlines again.
Swimmer?
Didn't hear about that?
No.
Just Google swimmer making headlines. You'll know what I mean. I don't want to cause a ruckus in chat with it because
Oh.
you know my standpoint
Yep.
on stuff like that. Apparently, Penn State just slammed it.
Ah. Yeah, I tend not to watch much with the news, so. Well, I appreciate you not spoiling it for me there, Tigris.
Can I spoil it for you?
Only if I get to smack you.
Nope. Too far away.
I don't think you understand how far I'll drive to do it.
I don't think you could find my house.
I don't think you understand my resolve here, Scurvy. I have ways, Mr. Scurvy. I have ways.
I hold the high ground.
Doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. My house is on top of a hill.
You keep narrowing it down.
Alright, I know he's in upstate New York. It's on top of a hill at the end of a dirt road, off a dirt road, off a dirt road.
If you want to know the area he's in, I can narrow that down a little bit further.
Yeah, but still, there's some 2,000 some odd houses in the township of Burn. Good luck trying to find mine.
Alright,
How
you
many
just
are
told me
on
the
the top of
township
a
number, and
See?
Scurvy's just like asking for it now. Yeah, but there's like 2,000 houses in the township of blah blah blah. Alright, well now I know what township he's in, and I know some details about his house. Alright, yeah, you're at the end of nowhere. Narrowing
on
it
the top
down.
of the hill.
Yep. Yes, but Google Maps can get pretty precise there, TC and me. Not a problem there, Farmers for Life. How's it going there, J3K? Meanwhile, Scurvy just got really quiet. Crap, I'm giving it too many clues. Checking his cameras.
I think it'd be easier to find Scurvy than it would be able to find me, and they know my full name and the city I live in. Problem is, my full name, there's about another 100 of me that live in the city.
I was just gonna say there's only probably 2,000 Daves there.
Yeah.
Well, I know that there was over 30 of them that go to the same hospitals. I don't have to tell you.
Yeah. Fummins, I'll find you.
Fummins knows how to find me.
As I say, Fummins has been there. He kind of has the distinct advantage. The woman that plays the female Mandalorian from the series, they want to give her a character or her own series because she plays it so well. Nice. Alright, let's wrap up those contracts. Pick up more. Since we're working our way in that direction. We skipped over these two, but let's head over to 43. Since it is just a skip and a jump over that way. See, I've shown my house on Google Maps a couple times, so I wouldn't be surprised if people found me, but good luck. Oh, Scurvy must have had a work thing. He did get really quiet. I'm hoping we catch sign of Mr. KW soon. Starting to worry
Mhm.
me.
I'm back. Sorry, made lunch.
Ah, see,
Yeah.
we were joking that you got really quiet because you were giving us all the clues we needed to find your house.
Oh dear God, you'll never be able to find my house.
Well, you've already just
No.
told us there's only a couple thousand houses in your town. You gave us the name
Yes.
of your town. We know you're at the end of a dirt road in the middle of nowhere on top of a hill. We can narrow it down
You
pretty good.
realize how many dirt roads that are in the middle of the town of Burn on top of hills? That's like, oh, I don't know, all the houses in the town of Burn.
Well. Are you cheating, Pompies?
Yes.
Apparently Pompies is cheating. He brought up
Are we
Interpol.
surprised, shocked, or awed by that? I'm not.
Well, no, you said he'd find the two of you. Then he mentioned Interpol. I think he's cheating.
I don't have a Interpol record yet.
No, but it doesn't mean they don't have information on you. They may not be
If they
actively
were
looking
smart, they
for
would
you.
be wise. They would. It's like when
All
I got the
right.
jury summons in the mail the other day. It's just like, what kind of felonies can I commit between now and February 7th when I have to
Appear.
appear?
Like I said, the fastest, easiest way to get out of it is just start mentioning you know the person. Hey, didn't I go to school with you? You look
Like I
awful
said, I'll
familiar.
probably-
Didn't I work with you or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna wear my NRA hoodie on there and watch. It'll probably be like some self-defense case or something like that the defense wants on me for. And there, knowing my dumb luck.
Yep. See, Pompey's isn't the police. Gotcha.
So there's a hearing set for Rittenhouse
Another
at
one?
noon. Well, this is on Nick Rekieta's channel, who we watched there for the tail end
Oh, the Reseda
that I
one
gave
or
you
whatever
guys-
there?
for it. So I don't know what that's about yet. So
Yeah, that because I was gonna say that all finished up. So
yeah, so it's the fight over the $2 million Rittenhouse bail money, which is in full swing. When the fund that acquired John Pierce's failing law firm trying to get the full amount assigned to them. Oh, this should be interesting. Good way to finish up my Saturday. Right on.
probably trying to get his gun back too.
Well, he wants his gun back so he can destroy it, which I don't blame him.
Did they nerf forestry in 22? Because you did some testing, you're not getting much money for logs. They did, in the fact that now as you deliver logs, it will affect the price you get for more logs. So in that regard, yes, they did nerf the logging. Because now it follows the same pricing constraints as most of the other products used to. So the one of the lawyers is trying to get his full bail money to be assigned to him instead of the.
I don't know. I tuned into the later half of when the trial was in full swing when he was defended by
Somebody else,
his
right?
final two lawyers in court, right, in there for it, and that's where I really picked up and started watching the case from there. And I haven't watched it from the beginning.
Yeah, no, I certainly didn't watch it from the beginning. It's just one of those. Watched it towards the end, but I didn't follow it as religiously as some did. Alright, next up on the docket is field 35. Then we'll head to 40. Alright there, donkey. Oh, thank you for slowing down their car.
You're welcome.
The car came flying and then like jammed on its brakes last second. Thought it was gonna hit me. Dee. Not as efficient as Dave's helicopter for getting around to doing this stuff, but you know. It
That's
works.
kind of cheating.
What, the helicopter?
Yes.
For how little FERT it uses?
Yes.
It does have a very low usage rate, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
The warranty on your vehicle is expired, Tigris, and they want to renew your warranty.
They hung up the phone. I asked them if their coverage includes bullet holes. I don't know why.
I have a 1983 DeLorean. What's your coverage look like for one of those? They
You
usually
really want to confuse them, tell them you have an 84 DeLorean.
Yep. No, they usually just hang up when they hear the age.
I told them I had a Gremlin, and they said, "Go, what's that?" And then I hung up on them.
I have an AMC Gremlin. What year? Really? You're not going to insure my AMC Gremlin, I guarantee it. Click. You got an urgent text message that somebody wants to buy your house. Right. I'll take triple the asking price. You want to buy my house so badly? I'm going to take triple its market value. You want my house? I'll give it to you. 97 F350 with 304,000 on the odometer. Yeah, exactly.
Coke still doesn't taste the same. This is nuts.
I'm still tasting Cinnamon Toast Crunch from this morning, so.
I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch as a kid.
I had some for breakfast this morning. Two
Nice.
bowls. It was very tasty. Alright,
Tasty.
up to field 29.
But I am going to get pizza and wings tonight. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of pizza.
What do I want for supper tonight? The kids aren't going to be home tonight. Good afternoon there, Manuel Paul.
Hey, Paul.
What do I want for supper? It's just going to be me and the wife.
How'd you do that?
My mother
Told
wanted
us.
to take the kids, and because of the snowstorm coming in this weekend, she's going to take them tonight instead of tomorrow.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, and then they're gonna get stuck there for 3 days. That's awesome timing.
Yep. Engine in year. We'll go to 700,000 before needing a serious. Yep. Well, yeah, and you've got one of the old 7.3s, don't you, Tigris? Aaron DFC, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this morning?
7-3.
90.
For a
If it's a
Ford?
97 F350, that'd be a 7.3.
Yeah.
Power stroked.
Power
Is the International.
Okay, all right. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember who made that engine. That's what was going to be the next question. I couldn't remember now.
Yeah, that age it was an International made the 7.3 Power Stroke. Come here, baby, come here. Dead deer. How's it going there,
That's
Jordy lad?
interesting. You learn something new every day.
What's that? The interesting thing about the Power Stroke?
No,
something else?
Something else. There's a palette, the fabric palette. You know the fabric palette?
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I
those
am
wonderful-
not there, Aaron.
They UDIM'd each of the whole palette so you can change the nodes of the fabric colors.
Oh,
For
that is
for each-
interesting.
I've never seen that done before, but I just changed them all to white and removed the fabric texture to make paper palette out of the same one.
There you go.
So it's the same size. Trying to
Looked all
redo.
over. None of the buffalo have wings. We only have flightless bison. Nice there, Toaster. How's it going, Farmer Becky? How you doing this morning?
Hey, Farmer
Yep.
Becky.
Yeah, Fummins isn't wrong. The new gassers for Ford are 7.3 gas. And there's speculation that they're going to be developing it as a gasser first, and then convert to a diesel 7.3 for the next version of the Power Stroke. They will eventually replace the 6.7 with a 7.3 again. Good morning, Miss Desiree. How are you today? I'm using a lot of mods there, Aaron. Many of which are map specific for this map. Many are available on the SGA website, the Sim Game Alliance website. But beyond that, I have a lot of different mods for different purposes. Bit Hyper wonders if that's a good thing. Well, it means you're at least recovering some, I hope. Hyper is good when getting better. Means you're getting your energy back. Alright there, Bandit. I'll get a stretching for you there, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Nice little snap in the old chest. And Wimmer with a hydrate. Cope wants to ask you a favor, Dave.
Oh yeah, what was that? Would that be?
Died.
Best recommended field of view? That depends on your hardware settings there, Aaron. Thank you there, Manuel Paul. It is a very comfy chair. A lot nicer than the last one, that's for sure. Gave it a little upgrade yesterday with some new roller skate wheels, rollerblade wheels, whatever you want to call them. They're actually quite comfy. They roll around so much better.
Must be a big favor. It's taken a while.
You got the best hardware? What's the best hardware there, Aaron? Is there any way to put the unloading plate for the big grain silo on the side instead of right by the spawn point for flour?
The big grain silo?
I'm confused on that one.
I'm confused at exactly.
Your expanded silo, maybe?
I know what he's talking about. I have to I think I have to. I can't remove that. I know what the one that the top hits the
Yep.
because it's connected to everything else. I might be able to remove it completely out that cage above it because it is a pain in the butt.
I did see that, Pompies.
Or I was thinking about possibly trying to raise it up higher so there's more room underneath. I will have to take a look.
I did see that mod, Pompies. I haven't downloaded it yet, but I did see it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unloading plate for the big grain silo on the side instead of right by the spawn point. Actually, I was thinking
that that way it would be on the opposite side.
No,
that way you're not
true.
running over pallets as you're trying to drop off type of thing, I'm guessing.
I was no, I'm not editing the in-game stuff. That one's not edited. That's Giant's design, so it's staying that way. That one. I thought he was talking about the built-in one on the US map.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Giants did that.
Yeah, I think that's what he was talking about with the because of course JD has the expanded one, so kind of puts it on the You got a 5-speed manual with a 7.3. That's a pretty lucky truck there. Fine there, Tigris.
Yeah, I would love to find a manual.
The thing is,
diesel truck.
We're using the same exact models. All we're doing is changing the XML fill types in those.
Yep. What you munching on there, Dave?
Slim Jims. You remember that box of 120 I got 2 weeks ago?
Is
How
it
many do
gone?
you have left?
I got, probably less than 20 left. 12 left.
Let me know what your guys' thoughts are on that recommendation I made tier 2.
Recommendation?
Yeah,
Yes.
Scurvy. He couldn't start the poll thing of it, but he did put a.
No,
Yeah,
I
see-
didn't know I was supposed to start a poll thing.
Well, I
Oh.
think Dave has to do that. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
That-
recommendation? Am I missing something?
SGA
Yes, you are.
website
Look on the
members
SGA
chat.
members forum.
Oh. You
See,
expect me to look there?
I've
Okay.
noticed that in a couple of places now, Dave. One of the changes that you made put cranberry
Yeah.
bushes randomly around the map.
Yeah.
There's a couple
Mr.
here that are
Kango.
now withered, and there's one over by the. They're just literally like one speck of cranberry somewhere.
That had to be when we removed the...
Yeah,
The
I'm guessing
one
it's
layer.
something got mixed around somewhere, but there's one over by the fire, the sawmill. There was a couple there that I just noticed. They're withered now, but yeah, they were for the longest time just bright red, and I was like, what the heck bush is that? Oh, it's a cranberry bush. Gotcha. Apparently, Billy found a carrot by the grocery mart. It had to be when you were adding and removing and messing around with them. Somewhere it tweaked a few things. Almost, Desiree. As soon as I'm done this round of fertilizing and get back to the farm, we'll go wash some animals for you.
All right, I see it. Yeah, I kind of will have to see about that.
Actually,
setting that up.
Desiree didn't see this yet.
I don't know if she needs to be polled or just reviewed, because how many followers does she have?
See,
Just
almost
under
700.
just under our 750 limit.
It's 700 limit.
Oh, it's 700.
It's almost. She's almost there for that, but
almost there.
Um,
Yeah.
Farmer Desiree didn't find this out yet. This is
Alright,
the farmer's house. This is Miss Desiree, Miss Becky, and Mr. Farming is for Life's house.
Back in a few minutes.
And they have a dog. Apparently the dog's name is Xena. I don't know where the dog is. But they have a dog. Since the other day. Oh, here comes the dog, look. It came swimming across the river. Where were you there, puppers?
He was chasing rabbits.
He was apparently chasing wabbits.
Hello. Oh, you joined Discord.
Nobody.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Billy. How you doing?
I don't think the
Not
neighbor
bad.
wants you pooping in his yard there, dog. I wonder if you can rename the dog. Yep, there's a puppy.
That works good.
Yep, farming is for life. Name the house. He spent the channel points to rename the house, so it's the farmer's house. Is the contract done on this one yet? Nope. I'm not sure if it'll let you rename the dog or if it'll let you rename the dog or not. I only just happened to notice that the dog had a name.
Okay, folks. I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. It's almost time to go raid Mr. Billy, as a matter of fact.
Yep. Got 4 minutes on the clock.
Curious. You can rename the dog house, but it doesn't rename the dog. I wonder if there is a way to rename the dog. Fill the bowl. Where'd the dog go? Apparently the dog tries to follow you somewhere, because it's probably going to come flying from over there. Who knows? Alright, we're going to head on over to these last couple of contracts quick, then we're going to raid on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca 78, so he can continue covering day 71.
Wow.
Yes.
Already.
Already.
Apes.
What did you... Oops. Did you put the wrong day on it?
No. No, I don't tend to put the dates on mine, but wow, that's impressive.
I only do it as a way of keeping track.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out that random foil mod today, see whether it adds the
Other colors
ones
you've
that
got?
I added as well. Because obviously I've got all the metallics and stuff in there already. I'm wondering if it's going to generate them as well as what's
Yeah.
in that mod. So
Because I did
we'll be
see
testing
that
that out.
you can edit it to do the random, which I'm gonna,
Yeah.
or well, it's got the random option on it.
Mm.
I'm curious if it'll actually pick in all those extra colors, but I'm definitely gonna add the randomness to it because I think that's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Obviously, if it doesn't, well, what we might have to do is edit the XML itself
To have the extra colors you added.
to have the extra colors. Because obviously I had looked at the scripting and stuff, and obviously, is it GTX, whatever his name is, who created it, basically says not to add it to any mods without obviously asking them first. So obviously there's always little workarounds like what Boomer did with the potato heart
Yep.
jobby in 19. Hey Pompies. Sorry, totally missed that there.
Random color on.
Yeah.
Let me pull it with my little vent from for the orchards. Thing's 3 times the size of the tractor.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see if it does or not. Whether it actually does just to add in those other colours to the options, or if it'll just override what's originally in there.
Yeah, I'd be curious.
Yeah. So,
But
hopefully.
I still like the random option. That actually looks really cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ugh. Pay attention. So yes, Ms. Desiree has her puppy.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 11 lines should be enough.
I kind of like that mod for the transport contracts too.
Yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to dig into that one a little bit deeper and see how that's set up.
Mm. Alright, I better hit the like button.
As I say, yeah, you better hit the live button.
Well, it's live, but yeah. It should be there. Right, you say hello to everyone. Right, let me just do this.
All right. So on that note, we're gonna hit that button. We're gonna come over here. Ooh. Almost sneezed. All right. I do appreciate you all coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome as always. Back 78. That's where we're headed. Just in case you guys get lost. I'm sorry, Miss Desiree. I know you just got here too. All right. I'll tell you what. Right before we head off, there's one last thing we've got to do. One last thing we got to do before we head off. We gotta wash some animals for Miss Desiree. They're all dirty. Gotta wash them. That one didn't want to get washed. He ran away. Bad sheep. Wash the dirty animals. Gotta wash some of these ones too. Ah! There we go. Almost forgot. Almost forgot the most important part. Washing the animals for Miss Desiree. So, once again, thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome. As always. Of course, thank you to Mr. Papa55 for those gifted subs earlier. Martin Mai with a resub. 10 Shot with a resub. Big Vito with a gifted sub. Oh, let's see. Of course, my wife for gifting a sub earlier on as well. She's a weirdie, my wife. Of course, thank you to everybody for all of those follows. You guys have been awesome. We're going to raid on over to Mr. Billy Alpaca. He's going to continue covering for us and hanging out. We'll be over there with him as well. So I hope you guys all come along, join me over there with Mr. Billy. And otherwise, we will probably see you guys tomorrow sometime. I will probably be snowed in anyways, so chances are you'll see me on here somewhere. So, love you all. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll see you in the next one.